How's everybody doing this afternoon?
Old, I watched them march away into the southern fires to see the banners gray. My father and my brothers, tall as pines against the sky, bound for the imperial city where the legions go to die. They left me at the hearthstone with a wooden sword in hand, to dream of iron glory and the sweeping of the land. A man is forged in struggle, so my father used to say, by the honor of the bloodline and the price you have to pay. But mother sat beside me when the evening shadows fell, and washed away the blood dreams with the ancient truth to tell. A priestess of the mother, she would soothe the burning brand, and teach me of the older gods who shaped this frozen land. She whispered of the ancient songs of sorrow and of grace, that strength is nothing hollow, it lacks a gentle place. So steel became my armor, but my faith became my breath, the duality of living in the shadow of their death. Now I wear the foul-breathed iron kibbing, watch where pine trees sleep, to guard the simple homesteads and the promises we keep. I've hunted down the bandits where the muddy thickets spin, and crushed the foul necromancers raising up their dead in sin. I sliced the mountain trolls apart and cleared the spider caves, where monsters weave their malice over forgotten graves. No terror can defeat me, and no shadow can unbind the lessons of the temple and the steel my father signed.
What is up with these horses? My goodness.
My mood southward to the mountain's jagged spine, to scale the 7,000 steps in the biting gale of kine. No horse can climb the steep ascent where pilgrims freeze and pray, so I walked it in the silence, driving weariness away. I rode Gur's icy halls where the grey bears hold the word. I stood within the temple and the ancient voice I heard. I breathed the frozen ether that the sky mother flings, and felt my spirit waken with the ancient hidden thing. Now I
Greetings, my Jarl.
Greetings.
Alright, let's get our, not yet. I don't even think, like, High Hrothgar is technically open. Like, there's no, like, there's nothing set up there yet. Okay. So he's about town. Um, Greeting scales.
Hello.
Okay. I mean, there's definitely a chance that we might be able to look into getting involved in having shouts later, but obviously that's gonna have to come up as story. There is a good chance, though, that we'll get access to that because, by the sounds of things, we're probably going to become like the personal guard of the Jarl, from what I'm learning in character. That guy is doing all sorts of character bleed. I'm pretty sure he's talking about his other character. Yeah, it might take a little bit of time, but I'm pretty sure that we're going to become the personal guard of the Jarl, which would be a huge step up. And the reason we know that uh, is, well, there's been quite a bit happening. I think in the last stream, there was like okay. He just went poof. Okay, never mind. So we got dragged around to a whole bunch of meetings last stream with the Jarl, and also got invited on a hunt with him. Um, so things are happening. He actually remembered our name for once.
Oh, stop that.
And he introduced us to another Jarl by name, which is surprising because he used to only call us guardsmen. And then he said, when introducing us to the Jarl of Dawnstar, he said, "This is my guard, Bodvarr." So, could mean nothing, could mean something. But for a guy who wasn't using our character's name, no matter how many times we introduced ourselves, uh, to suddenly refer to us as his guard, um, and call us by name as well. Um, that's definitely a big step in the right direction. Uh, let's see, after the last stream ended, um, what was it? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday when I streamed last. Um, he also had us like escort his wife and like act as her bodyguard for a while. Um, we've learned quite a lot of juicy stuff over the last couple of days. So feel free to ask questions or don't, either or. What was that? Um, bad timing because of Winterhold trade, but I will keep aside what I can for your friend and sell to him before I go. Then can sell him more later when have more again. Okay. He seems like he needs to hit something. uh, that's wild. What is he doing? You know what? None of my business. He's the Jarl, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't care. Yeah, when it comes to shouts, for sure, if there's going to be anyone in the server that is, yeah, he's just a silly guy. Like I think he's probably on the most out of like anybody I've seen. He puts in the work as the Jarl. Um oh well, right. I was so if there's anybody that's going to like probably learn how to shout guaranteed, it's probably gonna be his character, Rigmir Oldpelt. And so just being in the proximity to his character, there's a huge likelihood that we're going to get access to that because of our proximity. Especially if we do end up becoming his personal guard. Like, obviously you would want your personal guard to be able to do something like that. It'll probably be like one word or something. Like, I'll probably only ever get to learn like the first word of Unrelenting Force, you know, Foos, just to have as like a trump card for a battle. I don't see my character getting all that much more than that, unless you know, things really happen in the story. Yeah, I gotta go hit something. I'm not just gonna wander around and do fuck all for too long. Actually, I should check in here. You know what would be wild is if all the like the practice armor and shit for the guards, um and the armor for like the contestants and stuff was gone. Okay. Honestly, it would have it would have been good for all that shit to be gone. Uh, just to like throw everybody for a fucking loop. Okay. I don't even know how somebody would get out of there with all that stuff, though. That would be insane. So I got a ping from the Discord. You might have also gotten it, Spidey. Since I take it you're in the Discord. That, oh, oh dang, 41 minutes. Did they redo the timers? That's wild. Look at that. It used to be 30 minutes. Okay. I see you. Hmm. Sorry, what was I talking about? Right, ping from the Discord that there's, gonna be a big update pretty soon. I think we're gonna get, like, actual in-character, like, I guess sort of like Red M telegrams, or, you know, the pocket birdigrams. They've been talking about having players be able to send and receive bird mail for a little while. Well met. Oof. Oof. Looks like we're not gonna be able to, like, clear out anything. Maybe that's why he's going stir crazy. Maybe they've reset all the timers and shit, and now he's bored out of his mind because he can't go to kill anything. He's forced to just run around in circles. Okay, we found one place. That's good. Alright, we'll just take a little bit of a sit down real quick. Because even though frost magic isn't super effective against us as a Nord, it is super annoying. Okay, that should be fine. Potion of minor healing. Noise. What am I looking for? And a potion of healing. Honestly, I don't really want to take the magic potions. Alchemists don't really pay all that much for them. Where are you going? Huh? Where you going, bub? Courage the Cowardly Skelly? Okay. Potion of Regeneration. Become a milk drinker. Alright, let's see if there's any decent loot. No. There's really no point in taking those robes. Come on, come at me. Petty Soul Gem. Yeah, I think they also said that they readjusted the loot table for places. So it, Soul Gem Fragment. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. They adjusted the loot table. It seems they adjusted the timing on dungeon respawns. I know for a while I was able to get like magic tomes and stuff for learning spells. And then those sort of just disappeared off of the face of Nern. Oh, interesting. That might be valuable. Here we go. silly, wizard. Tricks are for kids. Whatever, homie. You ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing. Alright. Let's get back to Falkreath. I want to see if I can sell the chest plate. The iron chest piece. Chest piece! No trespassing. Where does this lead to, even? Where's this going? Got like a squirrel brain. I need to know now. Oh. So it just like runs off into this little pond? I was hoping that it was gonna turn out to be like a big old river or something. There any Spriggans here? Oh, somebody killed him already. Never mind. I wonder what the actual... I have a question. Can I play Mereth and still play modded Skyrim? That is probably a yes and a no. Because the mods that Mereth uses at the moment are not compatible with the most recent update of Skyrim. And so if you wanted to play your regular modded Skyrim, you would have to update Skyrim to do so, and it would make Mereth, the Mereth mods incompatible. So at the moment, it's one or the other. So it just depends on what you're looking for. I mean, I've probably put in, I don't know how many hours of like vanilla plus modded Skyrim, so much to the point where, you know, I don't even remember. And the only thing that brought me back to Skyrim after like 15 years of playing this game was the fact that there's now roleplay servers. So, if you're someone like me who's sort of just run out of steam as far as like modded playthroughs and stuff, choosing Mereth is probably the way to go. But you know, well met.
Well,
Um, 1.6, and I stay away from the newest version. Yeah. If you're staying away from the newest version, then I think you should be fine. But emphasis on I think. You know, I'm not all that tech savvy myself. I usually break more things than I figure out. I would definitely suggest giving Mereth a shot, though.
The Django goes.
Yeah. Of course I know him. I've RP'd with him on this server. I started watching his Mereth RP videos before I joined the server. Watching his live streams was what made me apply for the server. Yeah. So I would say he does a decent job at he does a decent job, I think, at bringing people in. They're having a meeting in there. Honestly, I'm really tempted to just, like, sneak in there and stand in the corner. But, I don't want him to get pissed at us. Because if the Jarl is pissed at you, you're basically boned forever. I do... Man. Look at all these horses. There's one thing about, I am a guard. I'm a guard of Falkreath. I would say expect a lot of standing around. If you're prepared for that, then it's lots of fun. You do get to be on the inside of a lot of juicy information. Like, we've become privy to a lot of juicy, like, hugely server-related information the last couple of days because of our guard position. So, you know, if you don't mind keeping secrets about the goings on of the realm, like being a guard is a great place to find yourself situated. Yeah. That was also my thoughts. Because I've done, well, being a guard is different, but I've been um, law in other types of RP servers before. Uh, in Red Dead on Red M servers, I've been lawman, and I've been lawman on GTA 5M servers as well. And so, even though this is a lot less action packed, it is still a lot of fun.
Hey, Ilgardner,
Greetings.
I will cut those elves down when they try anything at all.
Oh, but calm your temper. Not yet. Not now. However, you need to tell your king. You need to tell Rodvir to make sure his amulet is hidden.
Not going to like that.
I'm not telling you
Our
you're gonna.
amulet's brought.
I know, Rude, but I need you. I don't want taking you or your kin. And if they do, I will not be pleased. Not be forced to act.
Emperor, we will do our best to subdue Vladar for now.
It's for subduing it. It is
Yeah,
wait
it is for
for
sure.
time. A wolf does not jump on the kill. A wolf waits. A wolf is patient. A wolf bides time.
Honestly, I need to.
But the wolf can only so much before another summon attacks. So they can.
Perhaps we should send a courier to Ragnar requesting help.
Oh, I will speak right now. Don't you worry. I'll speak with my brother. He will not be as pleased.
And what I love is the RP is so good here.
Might be a
Like
like-minded with us.
it's really immersive.
Oh, trust me. Me and Ragnar are like-minded as well. We must temper our hate. We'll see what they do. But if they falsely accuse our people, call us like pigs, I will not stand for it. They will hear from me. But we need a High King soon. Only a High King will be able to push these people back.
Oh,
On the
100%,
next move, I will discuss. Bring it forward. Enough is enough.
100%.
We must vote for a High
You,
King.
it used to
Can't wait for the market.
drive me crazy. Like, oh, flex this muscle,
The longer we
do
wait,
this.
the longer they will
Like
overpower. The
I've
wolves will
not
win.
run across any of those bad habits here, really. Um,
This I agree with.
some people do occasionally mention like their star time, but I always tell them I have no idea what they're talking about, and then they kind of just let it go.
Not yet. We cannot bear our fangs. Too soon. Too soon to tell. But just do not.
It was
I do
my first time playing as well, but I'm a huge lore junkie of the Elder Scrolls, and so I felt like I sort of went overboard with my application.
I understand, Ulfay. I understand. But now, my brothers and sisters, people fought alongside shield brothers and shield sisters. The great war, they died in my arms, Ulfay, because of those elven bastards. I understand. I want
As-
much blood spilled.
Sorry, go ahead.
I promise you this, Ulfay. Get your revenge in Fort Lab. But I need time.
You'll have it. As I said, have my. I will do my best.
If they try to take your people, they have to go through me.
Oh, they're talking about the Thalmor. Yeah, so there have been rumors of the Thalmor showing up in Solitude and making their presence known.
They are your people, you must protect them. Do so.
Appreciate it, Laura. I should return shortly.
Greetings, Bodvarr.
Greetings, my Greetings, Lady Althea.
Greetings. I wish it was under better circumstances.
I did sound a bit heavy from what I could overhear.
The Thalmor are here.
I suppose it was only a matter of time.
Aye, they've claimed an estate in Offengar and are operating out of it, appointed by the Elder Council.
Of course.
Something must have happened somewhere in the provinces, either in High Rock or Cyrodiil, or forcing the Elder Council's hand to enforce the White Gold Concordat. They wouldn't have them in otherwise.
Well, we'll see how long that holds for now, won't we?
I just hope we're smart enough to grit our teeth long enough till we're able to successfully strike back.
Aye. You know me, I'm not going to do anything foolish.
Aye, but if you happen to know anyone with wearing symbols of Yiskor or Talos, just tell them to hide it.
I think I know somebody that I might have to make that aware of.
I know no one cared till now because there was no one here to enforce it, but now we have to fully enforce it, in secret at least. Or, you know what I meant.
Of course.
Not that I agree with such, but safety of our citizens are first.
Of course. If you will excuse me.
Of course.
So, confirmed, the Thalmor are here. Looks like they got the Thalmor embassy. Greetings.
Hello, Bodvarr. Good to see you.
Likewise. Yeah, I think when it comes to the application, It's much better to go over the top than to, you know, underutilize any of your knowledge. Yeah. Unlike Mereth RP, or no, unlike Kaisel, which like started out already like it would get you executed, where they are basically just like the lapdogs of the Thalmor. This server is it starts up 10 years after the Great War, and so the Thalmor are only just now really getting around to trying to enforce their side of the treaty of the White Gold Concordat. And everybody is more or less just like, yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. Tanithil, Windwalker, Tavern Craw. Yeah, so, from what I know, there's like different levels to whitelist over here. There's like the basic whitelist to get into the server that everybody has to do. But then there's different levels depending on like if you want to hold certain positions, and then they all require more aspects. Yeah, it does. It gives you worms, for sure. Worms of the brain, for sure. Um... Could you imagine Tommy on this server, though? Like, playing a Khajiit? Like, the wild, unhinged RP that she would be doing as a Khajiit on here. Okay, nobody there. I know I should realize this by now, that the shops don't open until later, but I'm always hoping. Fuck! Um, I don't know. I I kind of like I kind of like the armors equally. I think having a genuine mix is good, like they have here, because there's more mixing and matching and stuff that you can do. Let's see, has anybody responded? Nobody's responded to my report from last night. Awesome. The Imperial armors. Yeah. Uh, I agree with that. And I also know that it's a bit of a nostalgia thing. I do like the modded like Falkreath armor. And I like that because in vanilla, like especially the guard armors, it's basically just the same suit of armor, same helmet, same same chest piece, light armor chainmail with a different color scheme, and now it feels like each hold is distinct. Like Falkreath matches really well. It's a light armor with like studded leather and stuff like that. It gives very much like Warriors of the Forest kind of look. Two minutes. Nice. That means we can hang out and actually loot this place. Hmm. Yeah, that's understandable. I think, yeah, if you're gonna make a modded armor, you should make a modded armor, not borrow it slash steal it from another medium. Everyone's favorite emote. Don't do that around me, though. Not in town, at least. Like, that's a great way to get yourself arrested. Yeah. I think the only times I've seen people use it is when they get separated from a group. And they, greetings.
No, great.
It seems we had the same idea, Steward. If I might say it, sounded a bit tense in there.
Aye. Just a few seconds here.
Is someone there? Bad time to get lost, friend.
Tactical roll. Honestly, I always expect there to be more of these bandits in here, but apparently they are not very good at recruiting, it would seem.
Who wants to be a bandit right into the hole?
Well, you know what they say, the closer you are to danger, the further you are away from harm.
Excuse me, friend.
I think I'll take this and drop it off. Soul gems. Yeah. Well, if he's out and about, he's probably gonna clear up the whole area. So, it's a bit of a bummer. What's up, John? How you doing? Yeah. Honestly, I think being a guard is more fun than being in the Legion. From what I've seen, the Legion isn't really doing much at the moment. They're like
and it's stealing.
they're really underutilizing their RP potential.
About 100 each.
So they didn't pay you overpay you that much.
Yeah, so here, let me give you that 44 symptoms back.
Django, I have something you might be interested in.
Oh, thanks, presents. What do you have?
I have something nice and interesting from my favorite blacksmith.
You need repairs, don't you?
I also do need that, yes. But no, they.
Give.
What do you think of that?
Is that the 10 or the 20? You know?
I think it is the 20.
Here, let Django look at it. I think I have the 10 already, but I don't have the 20. What do you think it's worth?
Perhaps 75 septums?
The iron is worth about that. So Django will give you 75 over it.
You know, I wouldn't want to overcharge you, my friend.
The iron alone is... The iron alone is almost worth plus the enchantment it is. Django does not feel betrayed.
If you could take a look at my helmet, I would appreciate it.
Hard armor?
Absolutely.
Yeah, just 10 for a guard, half price for a guard.
Alright. I did a lot of blocking with my face recently.
I have stealing it's on me. What the? Oh. Django, don't put that away. Give it.
The Jarl's running about. Looks like he wants to go kill something. If we can get our helmet back quick, we could join him. Yeah, he does. Like he's a fiend for killing things. I mean, it's understandable. It truly is. I'm surprised you're here watching me, Spider. I figured you'd be over on Twitch watching Vertigo's Gavin character. Gavin Taylor III, also known as Victor Lazarus, the handsome devil himself.
There you go.
Oh, you have multiple tabs? Of course you do. Thank you, Django. Always, truly, you do the best work.
Much appreciated.
Alright, now to go track down the Jarl because he seems to be running about. He probably wants to go kill something. Everybody knows that he wants to go kill something. He's not in here. Interesting. I figured he would be. If I was a battle-hungry Jarl, where would I be? I'm not sure. Where would you guys be if you were a battle-hungry Jarl who just needed to hit things? That's actually somewhat of a tough question. Favorite city or village? Um... Not sure. Yeah, that's actually a pretty... Maybe favorite city would be Windhelm. Favorite village. Maybe Rorikstead? I don't know. I probably couldn't put a reason on why those are my favorites. Just the vibes, I guess. Yeah. I suppose Windhelm also maybe Solitude has the same feeling to it, but I feel like Windhelm without being giant, it still subconsciously feels like a big place just because of how it's built. Because obviously Bethesda, like the scale that they talk about, like, oh, this is how big the city is, but what they actually build are like two completely different things. And I would say that Windhelm and a little bit less Solitude as well, they sort of feel like they actually match the idea of what they're supposed to look like.
Things Bodvarr.
Greetings, my Jarl.
Do you require something, Bodvarr?
No, I just noticed you were running around a lot and felt like
I
maybe
was
you.
grabbing some things.
It I didn't mean anything by it. It just seemed like you were in the mood to hit something, maybe.
Right.
No, I'm not the only guard, but I'm the most active guard at the moment. Yeah, you don't regenerate unless you sit down.
My Jarl,
Yes.
Django, is bringing you something that you probably should look at. The writ of art that you gave Django to make has the wrong shield on it. I have proof.
Yes. That's because it's done by carpenters, not blacksmiths.
No.
Yeah.
The shield I make.
No, the carpenters also make shields. The Valkyrie shields themselves are in the carpentry bench.
Oh, well, the one that I can make is apparently stones. Or,
Yeah, so don't worry
solid.
about it.
Okay.
Don't
I
worry
didn't know
about
you
it.
needed to get it fixed. Okay. And,
Yeah.
Django is here to formally request a enchanting table in the blacksmith. Django can pay, or we can use blacksmith funds to pay, or half and half, or whatever.
I will have to put a coinage. But I will have to say probably 2,000 septums.
Oh, okay. Django did not bring the money with him now, but I did not know how much I would. So,
yeah, it's 2,000 septums.
Okay, you pay for half of it, and then we'll take the other half out of blacksmith fund.
Good.
Are you?
Yes, give us, unless you need to.
Oh,
So
I
there's-
don't have it now. I have to go get it. Django doesn't carry that much money.
Okay,
around
go
on him.
get it, Jack.
There's a few people. You probably won't be able to just walk up to the Jarl and ask. But there's the housecarl, the steward, or the captain of the guard. The steward was the guy that maybe like 15 minutes ago we saw at the ruin that we were clearing. And then the housecarl, Brune Broten. He usually walks around with like a spear on his back and stuff. But I mean, if you're wanting to become a guard, just like find anybody in town and ask them who you would talk to, and if any of them are around, they'll point you in the right direction. Yeah, no problem. The Jarl here, Rigmir, is actually the guy that hired me on as a guard. He was the housecarl when I joined the guard. And then he became Lord Regent after the previous Jarl stepped down, and then he was elected as the Jarl. Like I want to say like 4 or 5 days ago, he was elected as the Jarl. Oh yeah, he's going stir crazy, for sure. Ah, it's possible. I'd at least put in a good word for you.
Django has the money now.
Like, I think it's hilarious that he stopped running around like a squirrel.
Let me go put in a requisition for the builders.
Is there a way we can control where it goes?
Yes.
Okay. If we can put it inside, right of the door, that would be perfect.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious. No, he does not. Oh, that's the steward right there. So what you do is you become a like a guard, like you don't officially become a guard right away. You have like a 1 week trial period. Like you get evaluated and whatnot. And then after your first week, then you'll swear an oath to the Jarl, or to the House Carl if the Jarl isn't present. No doubt. I wouldn't be surprised if he was legendary rank in sprinting. I'm pretty sure the steward headed up this way as well just a moment ago.
Oh, just fine, Bodvarr. Give me a moment. He must be in like a... I don't know if he's in like a Discord call or something.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, master level sprinting is right. He just like freaking disappeared. Yep. Oh, there he went. I can. Where is it? I don't remember if I, oh, right. I know I bound it at some point. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, it uh I think it's hilarious, honestly. Like the fact that he's just zooming all the time. And then like as a guard, obviously it's like my job to keep him safe. Like that's mostly the housecarl's job, but the housecarl and the steward aren't here. It's my job to keep him safe as well as like the citizens and stuff. So when he's just zooming about and then like I'm chasing after him, like he will like tell me to fuck off probably at some point. Um but like like, it's good that we're being seen by him standing guard. And see, we don't even yeah, honestly, I love this place. It's on the smaller side for sure. But it's got 3 levels to it actually. You know, there's another uh like set of stairs that goes up to a 3rd level where there's rooms and all sorts of stuff like that. It gives off very forced Lord vibes. And I'm standing over here for now because I don't want to feel like I'm crowding him at all. And also, as a guard, my character has evolved over the last couple of weeks since first starting. Like, he asked permission a lot of the time, or asked questions, and now, now he'll just do things, and then wait for somebody to tell him otherwise. Like, he's grown into the role. Of course, we're not going to be doing this all day. Uh, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's, like, tabbed out. Tabbed out, like, watching YouTube or something. Or Twitch or... Oh. He's going for it.
You don't have to cut me, Bodvarr. I can guard myself.
I understand, Jarl. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for him to just be like, okay, go do your own thing. Yeah. Like, obviously, obviously I know that his character, doesn't need protection, and my character also knows that he doesn't need protection, but, you know, it's his job. So until, like, told otherwise. Alright, with that, let's go hit some things with our sword for a little bit. Yeah. Honestly, I think he's, I think, Rigmir is my favorite character on the server. Though I do have a lot of characters that I enjoy interacting with. I would say that he's my favorite. Just because I would say out of all of the Jarls that I've interacted with, he is probably the one that, like, matches in my mind of what a Nord Jarl is or should be. And a solid second place is Jarl Ragnar of Windhelm. He's also like a really good character, and the guy who plays him is a really good role player. Alright, home. We got 3458 septums. Oh. I should warn you. Strider? Is that your name, Strider? I should warn you that your pay as a guard is going to be very lackluster. That's if they even remember to pay you at all. I think we only get paid 175 septims a week. Of course, a lot of your income is gonna be from... Interesting. A lot of your income is going to be from, like, clearing ruins and dungeons and killing bandits and stuff. Like, if you're kind of a loot goblin and you hold on to stuff that you think you can sell, enchanted gear, armor, weapons, even basic, like, shitty iron weapons and armor, if you hold on to it, you can sell it to the blacksmith, and they won't give you a lot for it, but anything that you can sell to them that they can then turn around and resell without having to use their supplies is good for them. So you can make like easily 1,000 septims a week, just like passively grinding stuff. And there's a decent amount of dungeons and caves and all sorts of other stuff in Falkreath that is worth, spending your time. Yeah. I just want to have fun being a guard slash soldier and not do it for gold, because in single player Skyrim you don't have the freedom to be a normal person. Yeah. Honestly, that is what this is all about, is just being a normal cog in the machine, basically. Like, everybody, gets to enjoy being the Dragonborn in story mode. But I also, always wanted to, just be able to roleplay in single player as just a normal person. And as a guard, I think we've found out more stuff as a guard than I would have in any other job on the server. We heard rumors about the Thalmor a few days ago, and it was confirmed. Um, so that's a big piece of information we found out, like the fact that the Thalmor are confirmed to be in Hoffengar. That's where Solitude is, at the Thalmor embassy. And we also found out during our last stream a couple of days ago that Jarl Rigmir, as well as Jarl Ragnar of Windhelm, who they've both only recently become elected, so they aren't eligible for High King, but they both have spoken to the Jarl of Dawnstar, who they have friendly relations with, about voting for the Jarl of Dawnstar for High King. So that's going to be a huge thing in the server soon, I feel like. Oh. Are you down there, silly goose? I'm not 100% sure what's gonna be in it. Well, that's not true. I do have a pretty decent idea of what's gonna be in it. But from what I know, that I suppose isn't like major major meta stuff. They're gonna be adding in messenger birds, sort of like how some Red M servers have, where you have a pocket telegram pigeon. Because I would say one of the biggest things is not being able to get a hold of your friends that you want to play with. Like, you genuinely just like have to run into people, or you know, do the no and like metagame. And that's a quick way to get yourself booted, so I wouldn't advise it. But they have said that they're about to bring in, you know, good old pocket pigeons. So now we'll be able to actually like join up with friends. Oh, it's this way. Silly me. Silly me. Yeah, the armor's fake. Dang it! 31. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Secunda's kiss. Uh, I I wouldn't say it's unlikely that you'll get accepted. I think as long as you feel like you did a good job on your application, it should get accepted. Because if I'm being honest, I've seen people with like not that great roleplay. Oh, server restart. Okay. I've seen people with not that great of roleplay, but it does seem like that they're trying. So like not knocking them for that. So if you've roleplayed before, you know, it. I don't want to say that there isn't a new learning curve to Skyrim RP, but if you've done it before, then it shouldn't take you that long to get into the feel of things. I wonder if it's like a 45-minute timer now. Well, if I'm being honest, it took me like 5 hours to finish my application. Because I was like I was nervous about it as well. So I took my time a lot on it. And then like I went back and edited some of my answers a little bit, and yeah. Well, I also told you that like a lot of my answers were like paragraphs long. I think the question about the divines and stuff, I wrote like 5 or 6 paragraphs too. And here, Spider probably took like 10 minutes, and he got accepted. So. Yeah. Alright, so server's about to restart, so there's no point in going in this cave. Yeah. Except for I didn't have the patience for the medieval RP server. Like, I didn't want to dig through their fucking server lore and shit like that. You know, just to answer their questions. the server's about to restart, so I'm just gonna exit out early and grab a sip of something to drink real quick. I will play tunes though, our character's theme song. Yeah, I mean, too bad you went and decided to break your Skyrim, otherwise you could be here. That there's no drama on this server. Like, I've literally seen no drama. Alright, theme song time. I'll be back in a few moments after I grab a glass of ice water.
Winters old, I watched them march away into the southern fires to see the banners gray. My father and my brothers, tall as pines against the sky, bound for the imperial city where the legions go to die. They left me at the Hearthstone with a wooden sword in hand to dream of iron glory and the sweeping of the land. A man is forged in struggle, so my father used to say, by the honor of the bloodline and the price you have to pay. But mother sat beside me when the evening shadows fell and washed away the blood dreams with the ancient truth to tell. A priestess of the mother, she would soothe the burning brand and teach me of the older gods who shaped this frozen land. She whispered of the ancient songs of sorrow and of grace, that strength is nothing hollow, it lacks a gentle place. So steel became my armor, but my faith became my breath, the duality of living in the shadow of their death. Now I wear the Valkrith iron kibbing, watch where pine trees sleep, to guard the simple homesteads and the promises we keep. I've hunted down the bandits where the muddy thickets spin, and crushed the foul necromancers raising up their dead in sin. I stretched the mountain trolls apart and cleared the spider caves, where monsters weave their malice over forgotten graves. No terror can defeat me and no shadow can unbind the lessons of the temple and the steel my father signed. Then I turned my boots upward to the mountain's jagged spine, to scale the 7,000 steps in the biting gale of Kine. No horse can climb the steep ascent where pilgrims freeze and pray, so I walked it in the silence, driving weariness away. High Hrafnfostri icy halls where the grey bears hold the word. I stood within the temple and the ancient voice I heard. I breathed the frozen ether that the sky mother flings, and felt my spirit waken with the ancient hidden thing. Now I stride into the valley with the storm wind at my back, by the mercy of the mother and the iron on my track. My heart is shaped by history, my hands are made of steel, by the laws of the old altars and the wounds that slowly heal. Let the empire fall to ruin, let the northern rivers run, by the grace of Mara's mercy and the battle of the sun. I am the Hold's protector, I am the Ravens fostered.
Alright. So, I got my water, but I will be back just in a moment. I'm going to go take the dogs out real quick. So, but as soon as I get back to the game, I'll clear this place out. See if there's any loot inside. Sorry. The dogs needed to go out. Let's go check this place out. Oh, is that like a deer? An elk? A deer? Oh dang, we just hit Adept Light Armor. Hell yeah. Oh man, Vilnir's gonna be so pissed. Yeah. I fell. There we go. One last hit. All that for 5 gold, huh? What about this guy? You got 8 gold. Yeah. I mean, ice wolves are pretty tough. Luckily, we're not really all that squishy anymore. When you first start out on the server, like, you're squishy as heck. But once you start getting those level ups of your skills and stuff, then I wouldn't say you snowball fast, but the snowball that does happen feels really rewarding. Look at that. We hit Adept. I mean, technically we're level 15 only, but we get a plus 25 because we're a guard, and which boosts us up to level 40 overall. So we have now officially become an adept of light armor. Yeah, we're gonna start rubbing that in people's faces, that's for sure. They are really fun. And I think if I remember correctly, they're reworking things a little bit. So that like the actual number, like, you know, the actual level number impacts things more, like from a level to level basis. So it's not just like whether or not you're an apprentice or an adept or a expert or whatever. Like, it's not the rank of your skill that's going to matter as much as, like, well, it is, because that's how you get perks to unlock. but the individual levels are going to have more of a distinction, which I think is a good thing. What did I find? It was some sort of, right. Enchanted helmet and enchanted armor. Oh, so they have that was something they added in the last update to the server. So that's a debuff, arcane insulation. Because I am wearing armor, if I were to have any magic skills, you know, like if I were to have just picked up a like a magic book and learned what it had to say, or learned the skill in it, then like I only have, or I have minus 40% magica regeneration because I'm wearing armor. That would go away if like I put on robes or regular clothes or something. There's also movement debuffs called Leaden Step, where the heavier your armor is, the slower you actually move. So, like, because we're wearing light armor, like, it's a decent set of light armor, but we don't have that debuff. But Rigmir, like, if you were to ever see us, like, running next to each other, like, I have to run and then like I'll stutter step, because he runs like 40% slower than I do, because he just has like massive heavy armor on. Oh, Django. Okay. Looks like Django didn't get back on after. Breathing scales.
Hello.
How fares you this day?
I am okay. I have sold a lot of leather, and I need to go hunting again, get more leather.
Well, that's good. Selling leather means you're making a tidy little profit, I assume.
I would be if I did immediately decide to give it all back to the Jarl.
Oh.
Walls need funding.
That they do.
I have plenty for myself. I do not need much. And if I do not need much, then why do I hoard? I do not need to, so why do not?
but I do need to see Jarl or the steward, preferably the Jarl. I would prefer him get this large sum directly.
Well, we could go check the longhouse, see if he is up there.
Okay.
Do you have the coin on you?
No.
Okay.
I have
That's
plenty of coin, but I want to give him more than what I have.
I
Hello
see.
again.
Hey. Any luck finding him right away, or is he still missing in action?
I'm not missing in the action. He was here earlier with Sunzer, and they went out for a while. I am sure he...
God damn it, I'm going to Mark. I can't take this anymore. Every hole I've been to, no alchemist, there's no blacksmith, nothing.
I understand. I have been trying to find a printer for so long, and then today I wake up, walk outside, and after 3 days, Sunseeker is right there.
I would cry in your place. I don't know how you're still walking around. This is so stable. What?
They are just horsing around.
Let's put it lightly.
But if they keep blocking business constantly, they will get their ass beaten again.
Aye, they will be turned into horse steak.
The stakes have never been higher.
Aha.
Oh, Anthony. The sign fell off again. Why does it keep falling off? Every storm I have to nail it back there. It is pissing me.
Maybe you should nail it with a few extra nails this time.
That is genius, Bodvarr. I had never thought of that. Okay,
Oh.
let me try
Well,
again.
I'm glad I could be of some help to you then.
Oh, greetings again, Scales.
Hello, pardon me, I am just putting the sign back above the door.
Oh, at least it's not raining anymore.
Well, congratulations. You just predicted the weather
I have-
for
I
later
have
then.
forsaken us all. Oh, is that a bad word around here? Oh.
Good enough. No, really, I like the rain. I hope it
Yeah,
rains
there's
all the time. It would be good if it rained all the time. Do you like it if it rained all the time? both of the rain.
Honestly, I thank Mother Kine at least for her gentle mercies on occasion where we get some sunlight here in Falkreath. You know,
At least there's no
when
snow.
people aren't deciding that perhaps it needs a little bit more rain around here. By mentioning the fact that we have sunlight.
Rain, 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 rain. Rain, 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 rain.
You're lucky I don't throw you in the cell for disturbing the weather.
Oh. Oh no. I've committed the grave crime.
We have committed crime against Skyrim and Herpel. What have you to say about yourself?
Or at least Falkreath.
Just Falkreath.
Just
To the
Falkreath.
dungeon
Sorry
with
to
me.
rain on your raid.
I like you,
Oh,
Scales, but I will arrest you for bad puns.
Oh, go ahead. I am sure that it would sit well with Jarl.
I'm sure.
Member of the court for puns. I mean, at this point, you should arrest Arenaso for his shenanigans.
What, the court wizard?
Speaking of, this is Arenaso's song. It is because it's cheeky.
they do have mods for, like, the grass and trees and stuff, yeah. Like, if you go over to Whiterun, like, the grass...
You've just been arenasoed.
Okay, I'm going to go check the longhouse.
No. Come back here before I paralyze you with my arenaso powers.
Scales is funny. I think since being a guard, I've only actually arrested like 2 people. And I've been a guard like 3 weeks. One was a very suspicious fellow, and the other was a necromancer. No, I think, like, if you... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't say it really affects, like, the Falkreath area so much. Over by Whiterun, you notice the difference a lot more. Because it's like rolling plains and stuff. So there's a lot more grass. Yeah. Just making sure that he's not in here. Well, they must have gone into the,
Hell friends.
greetings.
I have a question.
Oh.
You've seen a boss mural around here. Orange hair, like gun set. I believe she's priestess of who god of local temples dedicated to again?
You're looking for a Bosmer.
Aye. Her name is Tyrnal or Teneri Woodwalker.
I think I've heard the name, but I've not sure if I've... No. Actually, yes, I have met her. I do not believe she is in Falkreath at the moment.
Oh. That's a shame.
I could take a look, but I don't think she's here.
No need for you to look, friend. I'll find her myself.
All right.
Whose horse is this?
Everybody has been asking that question for feels like years at this point.
I'll give him 1. If you know, you know. Actually, hold on. I need to paint this.
Yeah, Serene's not around. Yeah, so I'm the only guard at the moment. Online. But we do have, so we got the guard captain here, and then obviously that's us. And we got all these guards. Look at that. We got like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. We got 15 guards. And I'm the only one around. Like, that's ridiculous. And I understand guard duty is boring. Which is why you gotta make it fun for yourself. You know, you have to banter with people. You gotta... What, were you wanting to call your guy Bjorn? Like, the application, like, just because you use a name, doesn't mean that, like, that's the one you actually have to stick to using. But I mean, since they do have you come up with, like, a backstory and everything, you know, it's nice to just, use it. But you can always use the same backstory and then change the name a little bit. That's if you want to, of course. I mean, Bjorn is a very popular Nord name. So, I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, there's like 50 Bjorns in the server. Well, my character's name, there's really no ability to use, like, the actual Nordic, or, yeah, the, like, Nordic letters for the proper sounds of my character's name. So his name is Bodvarr with a TH, Bothvarr, but it's that's not how it's spelled. Because there's no letters with funny squiggly lines to them on the server. So people just call him Bodvarr, and you know, from a lore perspective, like he'll correct you, but lore-wise, like like he's just given up on correcting people on how to say his name, which I think is like a funny little tidbit. Ooh, look at that. The thing is down. Heck yeah, brosif. I wonder. I'm gonna go check some other places, I guess. Some other dungeons. See if they're working properly. Ooh. Heck yeah. We needed a new torch. Because nighttime is abysmal at how dark it is. I mean, you could always just go with a, like, Bjorn is good, or you could choose a name that ends in Var, V-A-R, because there's a lot of names like that, and it's really funny. Like, I personally think it's hilarious for, like, people having to try and keep all the names that end in Var straight, because I'm both Var and, I know, like, 3 Ivars and an Ingvar, and a few others that end in Var as well. So it's pretty amusing. Yeah, no problem. We all just chillin'. I hope I can actually open up the inner door of this place. It would be nice, because it was one of my favorite places to hunt, I guess. Do I still have that? I do not. I put it away. Okay. Yeah, anybody that is wondering how long it might take for your application to go through, mine took about a day. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Oh. Did I overweight myself a little bit? Okay. Eh. Eh. that was an accident. out of stamina. Gotta wait for her stamina to regen. Ring around the rosy. This place hasn't worked properly in, I want to say, like a week and a half almost. I haven't been able to come here and loot this place. Yeah. They also redid like this, like the energy and stamina stuff. So you run out of stamina a lot quicker as well. Yeah. No pause when opening inventory. Right, I got that. That's why I'm so heavy. Okay. Yo, what up, homie? Whoa. What the heck? What just happened? Interesting. That was interesting. Not sure what happened there. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah. Like, I wasn't super worried. Like, 'cause those are skeletons, so. uh, you gotta love the bugs. It's as God Howard said, it's not a bug, it's a feature. So you just gotta love when things happen. Ooh, some shinies. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Oh, heck yeah, man. The doors are working. You up here? Come on, Drugger homie. Let's tussle. Yeah, Come on. There we go. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take that, and then I'm going to put that in there. I wouldn't say you can sell them for, like, the base value. Like, I might be able to get 200 for this. So I might be able to get 200 for that. I might be able to get like 100, like maybe 125 for this. Like that's probably not gonna really sell. Somebody might want it for the enchantment. This might sell. Somebody with a thief or assassin build might pay pretty well for that, if I'm being honest. Like, it has to do with the enchantment because not everything has like a proper place on the server. Since like speechcraft skills and everything won't affect another player. Like, it's just gonna be for the curiosity of the enchantment if somebody wants it. And that's about it. Whereas something that buffs like an ability is gonna come in real handy. Like regeneration or a weapon skill, something like that, would end up being I don't remember. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. I won't keep the book. I used to come in here and like one of the most common things that I would find would be spell books, and then they changed up the loot table, and like spell books sort of just fell off a cliff as far as their spawn rate.
Hey,
well met.
You do not look like a dead one.
I'm not a dead one.
Well, I guess the work here is done already.
Yes, for the most part.
I see, but did miss one of the skeletons at the entrance.
Yes, they probably came up from somewhere deeper in. Might have been hiding in the corner or something.
Possible.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I still got shit to loot. Get out of here. Yeah, also, something to bear in mind is that, the enemies, they, like, they wander towards the entrance. So, like, they don't just hang out in the, like, the same place. Ooh. So, that door's not working. Womp womp. Okay. Yeah. So, there has been a bit of a struggle as far as, like, the trigger mechanisms and stuff for doors and things like that working properly. But they're working on it. Because there were only so many places that were working, and then they are like adding more to what do work, and every time that they add more places, you know, it can throw a wrench in the works, I guess. A wrench in the machine, wrench in the gears. You would think that, like, the server would just run off the base vanilla game, like, trigger mechanisms and everything, but no, they gotta work that shit by hand. You know, it is what it is.
Hello.
Greetings.
Do you want to get arena soda again?
No, I think I'm okay, but I do have a question for you. Are you sneaky at all?
A bit. When I hunt.
I guess, are you practicing trying to be more sneaky? Well, if you're interested, I was told that this ring is supposed to make you a bit more sneaky, if someone were so inclined to do so. If you might want to take a look at it.
Okay, sure. I will take a look. I forget. You use a shield and ward or something, don't you?
I do.
Okay. I have a potion that makes you swing big weapon better, but if you do not use big weapon, then it is okay.
I do not, unfortunately. I prefer not to be so overbalanced.
I understand.
You can take a look at that, and if you want it, just give me whatever you think is a fair price for it.
Take these though. I do not use them, but if you do try a crossbow, then those are for you. Try this ring. I do not know how much it would be worth though. What would you think is fair?
I'm not sure. I don't, I'm not really a sneaky type. Honestly, I have no use for it. But I did remember you said something about working on your sneakiness a little bit. Would you say it is? Would you say it is maybe worth 100 septums to you?
I would not, honestly. That is a lot for a ring that I would own sometimes. If you wanted for that much, I would give it back and hope you can sell it like somebody else. But
all right. Well, that was just my guess. What would you be willing to spend for it? I suppose.
I think 50 would be fair.
Yeah, 50 sounds
fair. But
fair.
if that is okay, if that was too little, then that would be fine too. I do not want to rip you off. I do not want to pay over much for something that I will only use sometimes if I remember, because the ring normally wear makes me, well, it gives me more endurance. I can run further. I can shoot more. I can punch more. It gives me more breath in my lungs.
Have you seen Django about? Or maybe one of the other blacksmiths?
Not the storm.
I have a few pieces of armor that they might be interested in buying.
Pardon. Did I tell you that I was co-mission to make a song?
I think you might have mentioned it.
Yes, Siegfried the Blacksmith from Solitude. He has paid me to write a song for about something that happened in Solitude recently.
It's probably the Daedra attack.
The Daedra.
Yes, I was there for that when that happened.
Oh, you.
I was indeed.
Okay, that helps a lot because he made a note. It is he wrote a note. You can go talk to him if you want, but long story short, I will get your help later.
Oh, of course. Yes, I need to catch him before he disappears. I've not been able to get paid this week yet.
Go.
I think it's funnier that my character keeps missing, or like missing the opportunity to get paid. Ah, Ube.
Yes.
I think I missed you the other day. I was going to ask if you were able to. I asked you about my pay the other day, and we ended up missing each other again a couple of times.
Oh, yes, here.
Also, would you like a would you like a enchanted piece of armor?
I'm sorry?
Enchanted piece of armor.
Oh, sure. How much do you want for it, friend? I will pay you for it.
What do you? Well, I don't know. What do you think it is worth?
How's that? I'll give you 250 septums, and your original guard pay is 175. So that must actually no, I need to give you more. It's only 100 septums. There you are, friend. There we go.
Oh, you're more than generous. I found that in the ruins just out, up on the mountain. I was making sure that none of the skeletons were trying to claw their way out, and it seems one of the bandits was hiding that in a chest of sorts. I don't think he will be needing it at this point.
My friend, I will put it right to use, friend. I thank you very much. Also,
Of course.
I see that you are using one-handed weaponry. Are you by chance able to wield steel yet?
I am able to use steel, and actually, I was going to perhaps do some more training later. I'm going to start working towards, my next proficiency, as it were.
I have a gift for it. Come with me. We'll go to my turn real quick. Just out here to the left. Are you fed, friend? You have food?
Yes, I have plenty of food and drink. Though I wish the alchemist was around.
Alright, I'll wait here.
Look at that. We're up to 4,000 septums. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the Jarl's freaking Warhammer? Like, insane, bro. Insane.
I must be blunt with you, friend. This is not the greatest of weaponry, but maybe more so for looks. But maybe I am wrong.
Oh, yes, I have one of these, the Strosmakai scimitar. I got given one by, I think it was the what are they? The Pale Tusk Orc stronghold leader.
All right, all right.
I will take the steel scimitar though. I actually started out using my father's iron scimitar, and so it would be nice to have one that is steel.
I hope you enjoy it, friend. Hope it brings you many slain beasts and foe.
I thank you, Stuart.
Of course, friend, of course. If you ever need anything, friend, sure to reach out.
Of course.
Aye. Well, friend, may the divine bless you.
You as well. Have you seen the Jarl about?
Nay, friend, nay. I'm actually waiting to hear from him. We're supposed to be having a meeting of sorts soon. But I get to hear word.
I understand. I just know that he was he was running around. He said he was collecting supplies or something, but perhaps it's because he wasn't able to have his hunt the other day. He seems to be in the mood to hit something. And I cannot honestly blame him.
Aye, friend. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must get to my steward duties.
Of course.
Aye, friend.
I can't help it. It's just in my nature to stir things up a little bit. But I mean, it's all in good fun. Well, I'm glad you think so. I mean, I know it's not as it's not as fun as probably watching cynics, off doing companion stuff, just battle all the time. But I do have fun. I do have fun playing my character.
Hey. There is Django.
Oh. There is Django.
There is a Django over there. Yeah.
Let's see. Fair. Yeah, we have a lot of weapons. A lot of the weight that is weighing us down is weapons. That's only because they degrade so quickly that I have to have more than one. I could also get rid of this like this set, this is like my backup sparring armor. Greetings, Django.
How they?
I have something for you. Actually, a couple of somethings, if you want them.
Okay. You're a little low on funds. He paid for upgrade to blacksmith show.
Oh, yes, that's right. Well, it's not so much.
Heal it. Let Django see. He will tell you what it's.
I should have put it on before, but you know.
Hide 20 for a and heal rate. Now, let Django see the heal rate. I know what that one is. I don't have that. Oh. How about the 70? I give you 75 for both.
Sounds fair enough. I figured since you are learning enchantments for your craft, you know, that those might come in handy.
Yeah, Django's trying to learn all he can. He can learn all of them, but he can't use them for a while though. So.
Otto, he's making funny sounds again, Django.
I'm gonna kill this goat and give Django the high. Why not?
Alright, well, I think I'm going to go off duty for a little while and make my way to Whiterun, unless there's anything either of you need.
White walk, don't white run.
I've got my eye on you, Music Man. Or Music Gonian?
You can call me music lizard.
Well, I could, but I don't know. Saying music lizard seems a bit insulting.
Okay, boring or.
I mean, you're practically a Nord at this point, so I guess I could call you Music Man.
I suppose you could. I mean, heard around somewhere that I will not mention, that real Nord seek an Argonian wife, and I seek an Argonian wife. That mean I am a real Nord.
You know what? It's just always best to never ask a Nord about the race of his wife. It's just for the better. All right.
Is
I
that
will.
fork going?
Well, currently, it's not really going, but who knows? Who knows about the future?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
She was going to speak to the steward of Windhelm actually about here. Let me get a bit closer. She was going to speak to the steward of Windhelm to get me a spare key to her house that she bought there.
Oh, you are official. Official? Is it?
Who knows? It's maybe kind of, sort of.
Well, maybe you will have to go to soon to the Temple of Ra.
All right, I'm going to Whiterun.
Okay, have fun in to Windhelm.
Funny guy. I think he's my number 2 favorite person to roleplay with. Like he's a funny guy. You know, you never ask your you never ask a Nord about the race of his wife. I found it in a ruin that a bandit had. My character isn't really devoted to Talos. He gives a certain level of respect, but my character, I guess, pays his devotion to the older gods. So Shor, Stoon, who is Stendar, Soon, the the guardian of the Whale Bridge and Sovngarde, Mara and Kine. And then he doesn't worship Talos as Talos. He reveres him as Izmir, the Nord version of Talos. So he reveres Tiber Septim as Izmir, the Dragon of the North, because it's like a title, and like as well as he believes that Tiber Septim became divine, but he doesn't necessarily believe that he's on the same level as the other divines. Yeah. I mean, you were able to worship Talos out in the open, like pretty blatantly. But now that the Thalmor are showing up, it's gonna start, you know, start up some tension RP on the server. Yeah, Tiber Septim created the third Cyrodiilic Empire. It's so like because of his deeds, like just as a warrior, earns him respect by my character. Now, because my character's mother was a priestess, like he has like a generally decent knowledge about like the divines and other stuff like that, like the Oblivion Crisis. And so he's not sure if it's propaganda, but he does know of the story where the hero of Kavach needed the hero of a divine and used the blood of Tiber Septim to open a portal to Oblivion. Like he has some understanding of that. So that's more or less like gives him an idea that Tiber Septim or Talos or Izmir is divine, but whether or not he's one of the divines is a different issue to him. And also, my character's father and older brothers joined the Legion and died in the Great War, so at the very least, to respect his father and his brother's memory, even if he doesn't agree entirely with what the Empire and the Legion is doing, like, he has... Like, he won't openly badmouth them, but he will, like, he will, I guess, be, like, being critical and badmouthing them are two different things. So he might criticize a decision from his point of view, but he has the mindset of, like, it's above his pay grade, and so he's gonna let those in power make the choices that matter. I wonder what's going on in Whiterun. I wonder if any of the companions are here. It's 5:30, getting close to 6. I would say about 7 o'clock is usually when things start picking up. Like for the evening, like people get home from work and they start settling in. Want to take stress off so they get into RP. And so more story will happen around this time if we can bump into anybody. We had good story going in Falkreath for a little while, but we're letting it cool down because there's genuine there's genuine changes happening to the server. So I don't want to like mix up whatever might be planned.
It is a pleasure. I think I'm going to head up to reach and see about learn if I can farm these lands.
I'm going to see if I can catch some more fish.
Good luck.
Damn knife ear. I would, and obviously, because my character's father and brothers died fighting the Dominion, like the only race he really has a distaste for are the Altmer. So, like he won't openly active. Oh, what's up, Spyrade? How you doing? Oh, it's locked up. Ooh, door's open. Nobody here. Damn. Okay. Well met, kinsman.
Hello.
Have you been in Whiterun long?
I have 2 days just working, trying to keep my hands from being idle.
You wouldn't happen to have seen the companions about the city.
I'm sorry, what did you say of the canyons?
You wouldn't happen to have seen the companions about the city.
Oh, I don't think I got one recently.
Hmm. Alright.
Are you looking to them?
I was hoping for a spar, if I'm being honest. But if they're not here, I will continue on my travels.
I see. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet around town today.
Understood. I thank you for your help. I'm Bodvarr. I'm a guard down in Falkreath, but I'm just out for some training at the moment.
Good to meet you. I am Björk. Humble Nord worker.
Oh, there is no such thing as a humble Nord worker. Every job is important, no matter how small.
Yes, Zina guides my hands when I cook.
He surely does. Well, I thank you for your help. May Kind's wind be at your back, and should you need it, sure strength in your arms.
Thank you. Safe travels.
I think we should. I think we should go to Windhelm. What do you guys think? Windhelm? I think he's talking about Sleep Crash. Well met. You wouldn't happen to have seen the companions running around anywhere, would you?
I haven't seen anybody. Right?
I see. Well, there's at least two people in the city. One of them being in Altmer in elven armor, so I would steer clear of that one.
Ah, thanks for the warning.
I wouldn't want any of that filth to rub off on you.
Great. Well, thank you. Safe travels.
To you as well. Just straight up shit talking the Altmer. As you do. Is somebody riding that horse? Total desync of the horse, by the looks of it. Strider already said that he wants to be a high elf stealth archer. Yeah, you say that now, Strider. Just wait till you're in character. You're you'll you'll adapt. I'm just playing. It's all in good fun. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Nothing like good old 50% frost resistance. Especially when it seems like all the silly little bandit mages prefer ice magic, and then you just walk up to them and hit them with your sword. I actually have, if you count, the 50% frost resistance, my character has like 80% resist to frost magic. It maybe. Uh, I I don't know. I think it's always been 50%, or at least that's what I remember it being. But it's oh goodness. Sorry about the yawning. It's only been like two, you know, 2 decades since I played Morrowind last. So yeah, I mean, so there are people um like breaking and entering and stealing things, but you don't really hear about actual bandits because oh, a restart. Wonder why there's a restart happening. Strange. Strange indeed. Most holds have banditry on the same level as rebellion. So like there's a really good chance that if you get caught for bandit, like it's basically just execution, so they perma your character. So you have to like really watch out for whether or not you want to go down that route. Go. These narrow tunnels are terrible for fighting in. Do, 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 do. Looking for a chest. Hey. Oh, butter. Yes, I did say, oh, butter. What about it? Ain't nothing. Come on. Hey, bro. Only one steel arrow. Like, that has got to be some of the worst loot ever. Yeah, this is the way out, right? Okay. I wonder what they're restarting for. Maybe lag or something? Unless they're, like, dropping the update. I don't know if, that's... It's unlikely. That's what it is. It's probably, they didn't say it was a lag restart, though. It could be. It very well could be. Alright. Alright, we're taking bets. How long is the server gonna be down for? I didn't know that. Or, at least I don't remember. So it's gonna be down until it isn't? I suppose that's fair. Okay. And it must have just been a lag restart. Alright, let's jump back in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it would work, because like a lot of the button triggers and stuff aren't working properly.
My father and my brothers, tall as pines against the sky, bound for the imperial city where the legions go to die. They left me at the Hearthstone with a wooden sword in hand, to dream of iron glory and the sweeping of the land. A man is forged in struggle, so my father used to say, by the honor of the bloodline and the price you have to pay.
So if you're interested, probably after I end this stream, I did a bit of recording off stream the other day, and by recording I mean I ended up with like 6 hours of footage that I cut down to like 3.5 hours. And I was going to upload it after this stream is over. So there is a bit she has spoken to the steward, and you know, you got 4 lives going right now? Oh, dang. We... Good old, Windhelm door crashes everybody. Does that mean you're watching, 4 streams at the moment? And there. That's a good place. Greetings.
Greetings. What you doing down?
How's the beautiful city of Windhelm doing tonight?
Quite well.
Alright, goes well. Quiet.
Good to hear.
Aye, where do you hail from?
I'm from Falkreath.
Aye. I'm Anders Olsen, leader of the Olsen clan. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. How are you, Brynhild?
I'm well. How about you?
It's been an interesting day.
Aye.
But I suppose it always ends up being an interesting day at some point. I figured I would make my way here where nobody expects me to answer their questions. Or at least not official-like, unless I'm putting my foot in my mouth and getting myself in trouble, of course.
I have a question, friend. Would you join Windhelm as a citizen and then vote for my petition?
Ooh, as much as I would love to, I don't think my Jarl would appreciate me being a guard of Falkreath, but a citizen of Windhelm.
But you are an ally of Windhelm, so therefore
Aye.
your reckon his vote counts.
Well, might I ask what sort of petition it is?
Well, first the petition was to declaw all sheets within city limits for the safety of all Windhelmer citizens. But suppose it is too radical, so I've adjusted it. Instead, a mandatory skooma check will be done to make sure they're not on any skooma which can make them crash out at any moment. You sign this petition. So, please approach Brynhilde and sign her paper with your signage.
I will,
Wait, really?
I...
You call yourself a North and you have to think about this. Are you serious? That's not the most reasonable of laws to pass. Sheet for skooma. True North would never
Did I
think of
not
it,
say that
so-
I will?
Oh, you did? I must have misheard you, my friend. I apologize, Bodvarr.
The storm is rather
loud.
Where do I sign?
Perfect.
Honestly, anything to keep less skooma out of the streets, that's a good choice in my book.
Aye.
Especially considering what is going on in my own neck of the woods. Perhaps I might have to bring this up to my own housecarl.
Oh, aye. I'll gladly sign your petition as well, if you want to change your laws in Falkreath. We are, after all sons of Skyrim. We should look after one another when we can.
Yeah, you just sign here.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Aye, we really do. You still have that Kashid guard in Falkreath, unless he left since.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't even know if he's still a guard there. I haven't seen him in quite some time.
You
look cats onto your guards.
Aye.
It was under the previous Jarl. I would imagine that our current Jarl, Rigmir, would have a something to say about the Khajiit Guard anyways.
So I've heard of a speakeasy in Falkreath, hosted by Cassian. Is it any good?
Aye, it is quite good. Good food, good drink, plenty of entertainment. He's looking to set up weekly tournaments perhaps as well. It should be a good bit of fun.
Hi, Agni. It's good to see you. I definitely make an effort to come see it when I get the chance.
Oh, that's good then.
Oh,
yes, I think it is.
Oh, very good. Would you sign Bryn's paper right quick? It's very good paper. You should sign it.
About what?
It's about a new law. It's a very good law for Wintel. Do you sign the paper, friend?
What is the law?
Mandatory skooma checks on Kashids. I don't think I need to explain the utility to you.
Sure. Give it here.
Hope the paper is not getting too wet. Sign quickly, eh?
I'm trying to be quick with it.
Agni, are you ready for tonight's meeting?
Oh yeah.
Ready. I like his character.
Some of the finest spirits for us to taste tonight.
He's like the most.
Names do we have, Brynhilde?
He's like the most blatantly
just waiting for your brother.
like pro-Nord, like racist character I've come across.
I believe he's on his way back.
So the mighty captain signed it.
And he does it in such a good way too that like you can't
Like
even
I
be
say,
mad about it.
Put storm mains down. I'm sure they're all vote for it.
What?
What about you, Acne? Will you sign my petition, friend? Through
For
North,
what?
through Son of Skyrim, to mandatory search all Kashyyyk within city limits, regardless of their from and what their status is. For skooma.
Oh yeah.
Aye, very good. Approach Brynhilde and sign the paper with your name or whatever you sign with.
Better go under the bridge before the paper gets too wet.
Aye.
It's gonna fall apart.
What do you mean it's snowing for me?
It is storming its ass off for me.
Aye, it's quite a shame.
Uh,
I feel the nice cold breeze.
well,
and the
these
flakes on
aren't
my face.
storm cloaks.
We have to go
So
to the other
I hear
gate
the
again.
nice loud thunder.
I hear a nice howl of wind.
these are just the Windhelm Guard, and I think
Oh look, a random woman. Wonder if she'll sign my petition.
Oh jeez.
Aye, if she's a true Nord, she would.
Hello, woman.
Petition of what?
A petition to check all Kashyyyk for skooma within the city of Telmer. To make sure that they do not crash out when they erupt and attack someone with their vile claws. What do you say? Will you sign this petition?
I'm not a citizen of this hold, so I don't believe that would be wise for me to sign such a petition.
Oh, I don't object. You can sign. Your name is a name. You are a citizen of Skyrim, aren't you? Just write her down on a different list, Brynhilde. Windhelmer separate, and then petition for other names. Just get the names in there. Sure, they are all see reason.
Speaking of such, I was wanting to try to speak with the arm.
Alright, just sign away, and I'll tell you where to find him.
Don't listen to him. You believe the Jarl is doing some stuff in his quarters.
Fair enough.
I can try and fetch him though.
No, I can wait outside the palace. It is no big deal.
Aye.
Wait, but did you sign the paper, lady?
No, I will not.
I will remember that.
how goes your travels this day, Lady Althea?
Worse now after that incident.
Aye, he's a bit on the overbearing side.
I can tell. Do you know his name?
Helmud, I think.
Helmut? Well, I'm sure that, Rigmir's shield brother would love to know what he is up to.
I will, from the looks of things, from the few occasions that I have had to encounter him, especially when your husband was here, speaking with Jarl Ragnar as well as the Jarl of Solitude, he had a quite the outburst that got him in quite some serious trouble. I'm surprised that he is still out and about doing this.
If the gates are unlocked, do you mind accompanying me inside?
Of course. Yes, I will change back into my armor.
I can wait till after you. I'll wait.
Yeah, we get some, like, official business. Scarf. Okay. We gotta make sure that our, like, official business. I like this.
Seems like no one's here at the moment.
It does seem that way. Perhaps that is why all the guards were near the front gate.
Trying to get people to sign stupid petitions.
If that put you off, you should have heard what he originally wanted the petition to be.
And what was that?
Here. If you don't mind, I will whisper this to you, so nobody might overhear.
Of course.
He wished originally for his petition to be to declaw all the Khajiit in the city.
That's lovely. I'm sure that loyal citizens to Windhelm happen to be Khajiit would love the new law.
Wouldn't they just? For safety, of course.
And that'll go over about as well as throwing you in a sack full of cats into a frozen.
Yes, I'm sure there would be no resistance whatsoever.
None at all. Speaking of such, how's it been?
Not as eventful as it seems to be here in Windhelm. I did clear a few bandit places. I spoke with the steward. I tried to guard the Jarl until he told me to go do something else because he can protect himself.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
I must say though that I did not seem to get in his way too bad. He allowed me to do so for about 40 minutes or so before he got tired of me, which is an improvement from last time.
He doesn't take well to... Neither do I, to be honest, about the concept of beating guards.
No, but I hopefully you can forgive me for taking my duty seriously and
Oh, I do not fault you for my uncomfortableness. It's the new position of which inherited from having the throne.
I can only imagine what it feels like to have so many people with their eyes on you, and those such as myself seeing it as their duty to be present, I suppose, in case something were to happen.
Aye, but you are simply doing your job, and I cannot fault you for that. Speaking of which, it's not snowing in here. Take off my hood. A circlet that wasn't shitted, so guess I'm wearing that now these days.
What is the enchantment, if I might ask?
The same as my hood has. It's a increase of magicka.
Hmm.
Useful for a mage like myself, but not useful to much others.
Is there an enchantment that increases like your effectiveness at enchanting, or is there only a potion that does that?
I believe only a potion.
I see. I suppose that would probably irritate the divines, if I might say so, if there was an enchantment.
It's an enchantment that makes potion durations longer. When you craft potion.
This, if you're curious.
So there could be some run effect of that regard. Of
Perhaps.
Making better enchanting potion, increasing the powerfulness of with the enchant, and so on and so forth.
This is the wife of Rigmir, the Jarl of Falkreath.
That would be theoretical, of course, and would require a lot of resources to dedicate to that, let alone probably grand soul gems. A lot of them. But that's that. My day's been somewhat active. I've roamed the province with Rigmir, trying to find a blacksmith.
Well, when I left Falkreath, Django was around.
Django is not skilled to repair his crown, which is what he's trying to do.
Oh, understood then. I'm assuming it would take perhaps an expert or a master blacksmith.
Correct. We went to Dawnstar, then Solitude, then Winterhold. Unfortunately.
Oh, I hear him in the background. Did you hear that?
No dice in that one.
They must be in like close by but separate rooms, because I heard him. I wonder how long it will take for Django to become an expert or a master blacksmith. I know he's getting quite proficient.
I think at the moment he is adept, close to being expert. A skill, I believe.
Oh, speaking of adept skills, with the special training that we get as guards when we put on the armor, that plus my own individual training, I just crossed over the line into adept light armor this afternoon.
Congratulations.
Now I don't feel like I will have to worry about getting felled in all that many hits.
That's, then again, I live a bit richer than that at an age. With no armor and that, wearing ropes, but...
It is a bit of a shame that as mages you are unable to at least wear a bit of armor, perhaps some specially crafted light armor would be good.
Well, you can wear armor, but it affects how well we can connect to the surrounding magicka area.
That is That is what I am told.
There are certain ways around it, like with enchantment, but it doesn't fully negate the downside of having that armor with your kingdom magic. It's also there.
I don't think you would get executed. But you might get executed if you were doing some sort of like really bad corruption.
You know, I was half tempted to do a scene out there.
Oh?
Play long uphill to get the guard to do something stupid to arrest me or something.
Ooh. Well.
Just getting fired, because that petition is the best of ideas.
Well, all I can say is, you are my superior. So I would not be able to stop you.
Well, it wouldn't be attacking a guard, it would be just trying to get him for false imprisonment of a noble, which, that would be a little trickster, so to speak.
A bit of, what do they call it, stirring the pot?
Well, it wouldn't be so much stirring the pot as moving the bags.
Hmm.
So I'm sure Ragnar will see my side of the argument very well, regardless of his association with my husband.
Aye.
He's a sensible man, at least what I've been able to tell of him.
Yes, he does seem to have quite the good head on the shoulders.
It just remains that way.
I've not met many Jarls, and this does not come from the fact that I am a guard of Falkreath. Your husband has more than sufficiently earned my respect, and it is my honor to serve as a guard of the hold under his leadership. And Ragnar is also a man that I have come to respect quite a deal, and from what I have seen, the Jarl of Dawnstar as well.
Good. I'm glad to hear that that you you're at least not owed, but have earned the respect of Vermeer and versa. Not a man to lead others from the back line, so to speak.
You know, it was actually Jarl Rigmir who hired me as a guard. Back when he was the Houseguard, yes.
Glad to hear it. And I'm also glad to hear that you are at least enjoying your job thus far.
Well, I grew up in Falkreath. My father, before joining the Legion to join the Great War with my brothers, he was a guard of Falkreath as well, and I often grew up around the hearth with the stories that he told of fighting against the Reachmen or bandits or necromancers. And so I sort of felt it was my duty, at the very least, to serve the hold in some capacity.
Fair enough. I guess that makes you older than me.
In fact, it does not.
Well, I was in early 20s after the war. I did serve, but my parents, they died defending Imperial City. Allow the Emperor's escape.
I was, well, I'm the third child. I have a sister who is a year younger than I, but my two older brothers, they were, my second oldest brother was 8 years older, and my oldest brother, he was 12 years older than me. I was 10 at the time of the start, at the time of the Battle of the Red Ring, when they joined the North Legions. My father, he would perhaps be in his late 40s or early 50s this winter, if he were still alive.
But my parents would be in their, I think, late 50s if they still were alive. I was an only child, but that didn't stop parents from being good parents, at least. Though, I still say to this day that the only good thing about the war was meeting Rigmir. I met him while the regiment he was in was marching back to Skyrim through
Hi, I think you told this to myself and Froli, the wife of Vilnir of the Companions.
I believe so, yes.
When I was asked to escort you to Rorikstead, how goes that, by the way?
Ever since that night, I haven't seen a soul in Rorikstead. So I haven't seen the Thane, haven't seen Mjolnir, seen anyone, so I've decided to go about alternate routes. Try to do what Rigmir asked to do.
Well, I can only wish for your success. Or at least getting a result that is not contrary too badly to what it is that you are hoping to accomplish.
Well, I'm not sure if we keep waiting to try to see Gnar or try to go a better day. Or evening now.
Aye. By my count, this is usually when most of the interesting things start happening during the day.
Around this time?
Usually about now, and for perhaps the next couple of hours.
Well, I did happen to come across quite an illegal helmet. I'd like to see it.
An illegal helmet?
At least the Legion.
I'm interested. Oh.
It's enchanted to reduce the amount of magicka you use with destruction spells.
I don't know why an average ordinary hide helmet would be illegal. That's so silly.
I know. I plan on gifting to the alteration professor at the college.
Oh yes, you did say that that they have a fascination with such things, artifacts
The
of that
alteration
nature.
professor does have the obsession of Dwemer, so it would work. It would be even better if it was enchanted for alteration magic. I think if that was the case, he would be through the moons. But it's with destruction. But
If he's anything like the Thinker in Whiterun, I once found a pair of leather bracers that seemed to have the enchantment to make potions more effective. And I didn't give those to him. I sold them to him. He gave me 400 septums for them.
nice. It's a rather good increase.
From what he told me, it was supposed to increase the effectiveness of his potions by about 20% or so.
That is good. Hopefully you can come across enchantment again. I only have increased duration, but increased effectiveness. That would be interesting to have.
I don't think your Ragnar will be making an appearance at this rate.
I don't think so at this point. You know, the Jarls I've seen today, Jorvik and Rigmir, I've been to about every hold.
Jorvik, that is the Jarl of Solitude, is it not?
Aye. One that I found Dawnstar, funnily enough. He was going around the province informing us of our new gifts inside the province.
I think he's hanging out, like, in his quarters, is what they told us.
I'm
so
assuming third?
Perhaps, what are you assuming that I've heard?
Well, the Elder Council has deemed it fit, probably through some diplomatic incident in another part of the realm in Skyrim Cyrodiil.
Yes,
to grant Elmore an embassy.
I did overhear that. While I was standing guard at the door, while he was speaking. I'm not sure who he was speaking to.
It is true, unfortunately.
Perhaps it was Ube. He was saying something about that the Thalmor would have to basically claw over Rigmir's dead body to enforce the White Gold Concordat in Falkreath.
I just hope people are wise enough to play along for now. We don't need any inciting incidents.
Yes, at least not for some time.
I know that no one in their right mind truly enjoys Gold Concordat, but what is law now can be overwritten later.
Aye. Well, I don't personally. Well, I would say that I have a reverence for Izmir. I I wouldn't say that my reverence goes to the same degree as putting him on the same level as the other divines. Um, I do think that he is divine, just not of the same capacity, as Shor or Kain or the rest. Mm. But my father was a believer, and so
I, I, I myself, uh, well, I
I
follow the Imperial cult,
I
so
do
you can assume how I feel of it.
I do keep my father's amulet. He was quite devoted, but personally, it uh, I would say that he is divine, just not a divine, if the distinction makes sense.
Oh, it does. Just include that part around alt, and I think you'll be
Aye.
fine. Well, we hold the same belief in that. That doesn't necessarily mean the elves will look the same way. Keep it hidden and, well, that was a free amulet is all I'll have to say.
Aye, just a family heirloom.
Exactly, just like a fancy new helmet, right?
Absolutely.
Well, no use to wait around here. Might as well go back outside and see what idiots are up to.
Oh, I can only imagine. Hopefully it has stopped raining.
Hopefully. It has stopped snowing, but it's now raining. I put back on the hood.
Honestly, I'm surprised Brynhild is putting up with that nonsense.
Don't know how well he is, to be honest. I know that, his older brother, I take it, is causing a bit of issues again.
Hmm. I suppose family can be a boon as well as an anchor.
Mostly because he believes that Rainier has merged the way of the Berserker somehow. So on and so forth. Just they're looking at the same thing, but are looked at it from two different angles, and they do not approve of each other how they have arrived.
And yet, if there was ever greetings. Honestly, if there was ever a warrior who matched the description of a tongue of old, it would be Rigmir. I wonder if she crashed coming through the door. Oh, no, there she is.
Though, if you were doing business here in Windhelm, you do not have to bring me back.
I Actually, had no business here. I was just coming to, I guess, take a look around. Just a bit of relaxation. But I think I've had enough of the city for the day.
I, I, I can agree with that. And I know better than to try to go to the roof right now, so I suppose I'll just start making my way back to Oryxton and gauge out the empty town. If you need to head to Falkreath, I'll at least bring you to Whiterun.
I'm still making up my mind. I will let.
What was that? You out there for?
Oh, I'm still making up my mind about whether or not I'm going back to Falkreath. I will probably travel with you to Whiterun and then see who is about there.
Fair enough. I could try to see if maybe the Jarls and they weren't there earlier.
At the very least, I can.
Jogging at least.
Sure. I can fulfill my official duties that far at least.
Please, you don't need to fill such duties, but I understand you're wanting to. As I'm sure you'll hear from both Rigmir and myself, you know, we can defend ourselves, go about on our way on ourselves, by ourselves. That doesn't necessarily mean you won't be able to do your own job respectively.
I understand this, but also it is not just the aspect of protecting you. You are a noble, and also the wife of the Jarl. It would make sense, at least to me, that at the very least you should go somewhere with maybe not an entourage, but perhaps that is the right word.
I hate how much that makes sense. As I said, I don't think I'll ever be used to use this as my parents and myself. I would consider to be at least lower class citizens, peasants, as you say. My mother and father were legionnaires, and they didn't want me to live that life, so.
Well, just imagine how they would feel about how far you've come.
First, they would call me an idiot for marrying Rigmir. Then probably promptly quitting that once he became union.
Nothing like a son-in-law who is a lord of a hold to change your opinion of the man.
I would that should change the opinion of just about anyone. Well, maybe not a Thalmor or the Emperor, but just about anyone else. Also, are you attempting to keep up with me?
I'm sorry?
Are you sprinting to keep up with me?
I am not.
Okay. My eyes are playing trick on me and it looks like you are.
I was thinking the same of you, actually.
Ah, fair enough.
If I'm being honest, I've gotten used to slowing down quite a bit. You know, running alongside people wearing heavy armor. So, I
Ah,
I don't really notice a change of pace at this point.
well, I'm used to just always being ahead of everyone due to simple robes and clocks. I guess that's partly why I'm okay with going out and about by my lonesome. Usually I can outrun most threats, and threats I can't outrun, I can at least slow down. Run.
Alright, that is fair.
Though, do you remember the name of that guard that was making that petition?
I think it's Helmud.
Go ahead and make a report to Brune about him. Just in case he gets exiled and starts making trouble across our hold.
I will let him know about it.
I was hoping to solve the issue then and there with Ragnar, but I think if we take it to Brune's attention and to my husband's, you can, albeit a roundabout way, deal or give Ragnar opinions on behavior.
I can understand having issues with the other races, but to be so overt, but that is perhaps not even a strong enough way to put it.
No, but unfortunately it still puts the stereotype of Windhelm being a city of aggression rather than progress. I just hope Jarl doesn't follow through on such effects.
Aye.
About info
Well met.
right now.
Do you say, friend?
Oh, is
We can also stiff one of my friends then White Run at them.
Of course.
I'm sure you know of here.
Of who?
His name is Razir. He fellow court apprentice to Cato and Falkreath.
Oh, yes. Yes, I've met him.
A rather nice and interesting fellow, I have to say. I consider him a pleasant friend. Why I was taken back by that man's petition back in Windhelm. Razir isn't dealing drugs. Is definitely a proficient brawler with hand-to-hand combat. And I'm sure he would enjoy having a warning of activities.
Uh, Anybody interested in hearing what some of the perma conditions for this character is? Or like triggers for perma conditions?
Sorry, doors to give me a little bit of trouble.
It is alright. I was having a bit of trouble with the doors and Windhelm as well. I always seem to in that city.
Are you inside?
That would be a good one.
He's probably not here. He told me he was trying to brew as much ale he could. That was yesterday. Oh well.
Monthly community meeting.
He might be resting in the bannered manor. If he's even awake and around.
Honestly, I have not seen anybody working at the Band of Mare for quite some time.
Neither have I, but for some reason you feel more energized while in the mare.
Ah, well met.
Hello. Is that the priest of time?
It was Lynette, I think, is her name.
I believe so. It's weird seeing her in armor.
I, in fact, see her most just wearing regular armor such as that. Can't check. Oh, I think there he is.
That here.
Elfia.
Hello.
What are
Well
you
met.
doing here?
Well, I've come to, well, first find you, and secondly talk to the Jarl.
Oh, I found this one. This one was not up in the bed upstairs.
Fair enough. I'd like to give you a warning.
What is that, my friend?
I can't check the
Try to
hold
stay
stone
out
here
of Windhelm for a little
because I'm
bit,
not a citizen.
There's a troublesome guard that is trying to get people to sign petitions to peacefully look through the wares of Khajiit to look for Sma.
Whoa.
His fourth petition was to defang all cats.
Declaw as well.
Yes.
Well, he's not very bright, is he?
What did you say?
No, he's not. I figured at least let you know, so you could let other fellow-minded Khajiit know as well.
Yes, this one knows the other Moonkin. The Moonkin have recently been making a unofficial plan. A way to meet up with each other. Here, good tidings. Oh look, a Moonkin. You
I
hear
heard
that, my
about
friend?
this.
It may not be safe to go to Windhelm right now.
What is happening there? I've not been there before. I'm new to these lands.
There's a guard trying to start a petition to rifle through all Khajiit bags and then basically persecute them.
But why only
There
the
is
Khajiit?
potential.
Because they're racist?
It's because there are some extremists in the land, my friend.
Unfortunately, I think the cause behind it also, from the other news that has occurred today.
What's that, my friend?
Apparently, somewhere across the Empire, there was an incident. What it is or what it was, I do not know, but The Elder Council has deemed it worthy of inviting Thalmor agents into the lands of the Empire to enforce the White Concordat.
Ah, well, to be fair, there is the what one of did they say what reason they are coming here?
To enforce the White Gold Concord.
Oh, well, wait. Surely they do not
Eh,
get called unless someone is
it doesn't
breaking
matter.
the
I don't care. They wanna
Something somewhere had to have put the boundaries too much.
they wanna do
caused
that
this
in
incident,
Windhelm.
allowed for
I'm
the
not gonna stop them. It's not my city.
doing things like raising issue with the Khajiit is one way to go about it.
Yes, I think it's partially because of the Thalmor now they want to crack down on anything associated with them. Or at least that would be what I think the guard is trying to do.
There are some I've heard that believe that the Khajiit are operating as informants or spies for the Thalmor.
That is not.
It's obviously
can't
not
speak
true.
for other
Rumors.
Khajiits, but can speak for myself that I am not.
Me as well.
Barely many in my lifetime. They do not like to fight in the arenas. Might get their hands dirty.
Aye, well, I wanted to at least let you know of this information received.
This is good. I will spread the word. Moon, I recommend you do the same. That there is, if you go to Windhelm, there's a chance that you will be stopped and threatened if you do not open your bag to the guards.
I will let the other moon know.
I do know that, I wasn't able to talk to the Jarl, but this isn't being approved by the Jarl. It's a particular guard a cause of us, so.
It needs to be removed from the line of duty.
Sure, it'll be fine in the end. Worst case scenario, we punch him until they stop doing what they're doing. Razir found violence solves many issues.
Now you're thinking like a Nord.
He came to this country for this exact reason. Nords have high spirit.
Unfortunately for you, you do not have the cold.
This is true. Razir made some mistakes. Go on story with her. He does not visit there often for a reason.
But yes, I'm glad I was able to let you know of this information and, if I must say so, show off Cape a little bit.
Indeed. This one... Oh, this one here has good news for us.
Oh?
He has been informed by the Jarl that his team will soon feel inviting to be inside them.
Good to hear.
Yes. And Razir has successfully piled hundreds now. In case of epidemic. In case of shortage.
Also, I do want to show you something, though. You have to promise me not to tell.
Oh, sure. Oh. That's so crazy.
Quite nice.
Where did Alfia go? Why is there a person in front of her?
I don't know what she is trying to hide. Such an average-looking hide helmet. I mean, it's just a regular hide helmet, but apparently it's some sort of
Yes, it's also enchanted to reduce the amount of magicka used in destruction spells.
It's good. Razir himself, right now, speaking of magic, is practicing his alteration in preparation for college announcements this weekend.
Oh, there are supposed to be college announcements?
Supposedly they will be announcing who got accepted this weekend.
Ah, do you know where they'll post it?
Supposedly they will post they'll post an event where people can potentially come and see to knowledge. But he is not 100% certain this is the truth. But knows that they want to have it this weekend. He doesn't know how they will communicate it. He thinks they're going to post things in all of the world. And they said anyone that cannot see it or show up for the announcement will be contacted via Raven.
Ah, fair enough. I couldn't find the damn board. It's in Winterhold, so I wasn't able to confirm or see anything.
Join
And
us for
Razir
our monthly
forgot
community
you're, like,
meeting
the
next
wife of
Friday.
the Earl, though. That's so crazy.
I
But this was a white ring, and then I remembered this is not white ring better. This is a Falkreath guard.
Aye?
Hello, my friend. This one hopes doing a good job protecting the Miss. This one
Of course.
is goes way back.
I always do my utmost to do my job as much as it might inconvenience her.
It inconveniences me and my husband, but it is something that we now have to deal with as nobility and whatnot.
You want to talk about something inconvenient and redundant?
What?
Razir brought a trainee guard here with him as his own protector, as Dane. He could train him. Yeah, because this can have bodyguard them. They can take it with him.
Interesting.
He wanted to train one who wanted to go out and build and learn, so he said, "Oh, this is perfect. You can leave the rank. You are allowed to leave your territory well in your guard armaments, as long as you are guarding a first rank." It's why some of the
and you
others
cited
have
yourself as the
their
person of rank.
bodyguard. I did. No?
No, I said, is that what that you cited yourself as the person of rank?
Yes. Talk about redundancy. Razir from his bodyguard. Technic quotations. That Razir had saved him so many times. It was good training, though.
Good. In reference, Bodvarr, he can giants in like 4 punches.
Oh, more than that, miss. It does more blows than. But Razir did food challenge recently. He didn't think he could do it, but he did. He took
Fine,
two of them.
fine.
They
5
fought
punches.
the receiver. Raz likes to test different guards in much. Inside of Wyvern here, he has fought many guards. Winterhold, he knocked their Lord Commander out, even though he was wearing full steel. My friend, would you be willing to Razir in honor, and he wants to see how effective you are at protecting the lady? Would you be willing to hit Razir once, hard as you can?
Sure.
Good swing, my friend. Razir feels a good 9 out of 10 after that. Your success injured him slightly. Now, all is fair. Razir gets swing.
Of course.
Oh, good. You are quite steady. That's even more important than hurting someone. Your ability to take a hit.
Today, I was able to cross over into the adept pages of my light armor book.
My goodness. That's so crazy. Razir, really do wonder how people train inside these armor so well. He's been fighting since he stepped foot in the country, and he has not apparently hit the same gear as these guards.
The secret is, you get a bunch of people, and you just let them pummel you with their bare fists, and eventually it will go up.
Ah.
Because it doesn't matter what you get hit with, it matters about the number of hits when it comes to armor. So if you have a set of armor that you
So
don't...
we're allowing people to just hit you with fists that were not or could
Aye.
do minimal damage.
So your armor will still degrade, but if you have a spare set that you don't mind losing, just let them pummel you a bit, and you can sort of figure out how you take the blows.
So do other guard Valkyrie do as well to help each other?
A little bit. I learned this more or less from the companions. I often spar with them because...
Oh, the companion taught you the trick. This is good. Razir, the leader of him, he's gone hunting with you.
Yes, quite a few of my friends are members of the companions. So whenever they're about, I usually go and have a few spars with them if I am off duty.
This is sparring is good training, my friend. You're glad that you are practicing rather than just being a prop in the town. Actually, sure, there are guards he knows around here who don't actually fight. They'd use it for perks and bonuses.
Aye.
When an actual fight breaks out, crumble. It's good to know you are practicing.
There's a lot of milk drinkers who think that they will be able to get someplace just by putting on a set of guard armor and not actually having to do anything to maintain the position.
Well, for now, Razil needs to go and continue his training. But he has been resting, recovering for it.
Fair enough.
Thank
have
you for your
seen...
help, Sylvia.
Of course. Have you seen either the other Thane, Vec, or the Jarl here?
Oh, Razir can tell you if they're in the realm right now. Oh, Razir.
Greetings.
This way, yes. Razir has to be sitting this hold for business reasons, even though he live in Falkland. As far as the presence, no Jarl, no swords, no Thane Razir, no house Jarl, no nobles, no commanders, no guard captain, and one singular guard. Oh, but the coach is in.
But the who is in?
Fort Mage, for the first time in 6 days.
Oh, she might
run. You must.
That thing, after days of not finding, I chose to finally just F it and learn a skill. So I'm currently 4 days of cooldown right now.
Oh.
Not shocked though. That should give you an idea. I waited 3 days before learning the spell. 3 days into it.
Well,
that should
Vizier,
tell you how often he sees her.
the idea would still be to find her, meet her, and then pay a meeting at a future time and place.
You know, it's not a bad idea. You might do that. Check, see if she is in the cast. Oh, just between us or Razir there, know the fact that there was no court and no guard on. So he just went into the reach and started throwing a party with people.
Well, we don't have too much fun.
You know. Oh, Razir had to make sure he's practicing well. Also, be careful. the chicken uprising, friend. Be aware of
Greetings, people.
Bodvarr.
Of course.
Greetings.
This
I've-
dangerous time. Brazier has been calling the chicken uprising. They are numerous.
I remember back in Falkreath, we're causing the horses charge the inn, so it doesn't surprise me.
For now, one will hunt the mage. Time in 7 days of them. And
I
the
can-
yard, as a heads up, is only around in the realm around the early to afternoon.
Ah, fair enough.
The
Good
court
luck,
mage is
Elvis, yeah,
probably in
and Bodvarr.
Dragon's Reach, if I
Yes.
were to take a guess.
One entry, one exit. Brazier, cut them off.
Indeed, I saw him up there earlier.
Ah.
Oh, are they doing what they think they're doing over there?
If you think they are praying at the shrine of Talos, you're probably right.
We should
It
at
is a
least
shame
let
to
them know of the news.
May the winds of
Well
kind
spoken,
guide
old
you
one.
safely.
Oh, thank you, Lady Priestess.
We are not worthy.
Hail.
Not indeed. Oh,
How have Devils treated you?
If you two do not know, you may carry this on into a more private setting.
Aye. May you give us but a moment. The statue is quite beautiful.
It is. But, earlier today, Thalmor Inns have entered the province, so.
Aye. Those damn Thalmor dogs. They do nothing of our culture.
They
Who are
disgrace
they?
us.
Who are they to tell us who to worship?
I just seek for you all to remain free and not in chains. Safe travels upon you, and may the divines bless.
Aye. You have Talos' blessing.
Hello's blessing upon you.
My. That's exactly what we did. Not just recite.
I did my civic duty there.
Aye. They seemed an interesting duo. If I...
An interesting bunch, for sure. Well, I suppose I should be off to work instead.
Aye.
You plan on heading back to Freeth?
Indeed, there doesn't seem to be anybody about Whiterun that I'm looking for.
Fair enough.
I might just go back and... I don't know. See if there's anybody about to talk to.
I think there might be still some people around.
Great.
Greetings.
Greetings. I think that's the first time I've ever seen something like that.
Argonians come in all sorts of colors and shapes. Much
Mm,
like how the Kij do
well.
as well.
I have met my fair share of Argonians. I have met my fair share of Argonians, but I think what I was talking about was, did you notice he had feathers that made it look like he had a beard? I don't think I've ever seen an Argonian with a beard before.
Ah, fair enough. Their feathers go in quite strange places, I guess. Enough so to have a beard.
Do travel safely to Rorkstead. I will head back
You as
to
well,
Falkreath.
Safe travels.
Alright. That's 5 hours. We got up to a little bit of interesting stuff. Luckily, it wasn't horrifically boring the whole time. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. And also I'll upload the video that I edited down. Like I said, I ended up catching like 6 hours of footage, and I chopped it down to like 3 hours, like 3 hours and 15 minutes or so. So don't watch it all at once. But if you are going to watch it, you know, I would appreciate it. It's mostly just like adventure footage, you know, a bit of chit-chatting, a bit of you don't usually get to see anything happening with Runa on stream, but there's a bit of Runa back and forth. So that might be entertaining to you. It's later in the video. Yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Thank you for watching. Kind's wind at your back and sure strength in your arms.